What's up, everyone? Hope everyone's doing good. We're going live. So today, we gotta do some missions. We gotta make some money. We're broke. We're super broke. We're still gonna prioritize low flying though, because, you know, fun and all. Fun over work. Unfortunately, we have to get through some comments. And that's not the good kind of comments, unfortunately. Sometimes we got some good comments. Let's, I was gonna say something. Oh, I uploaded a video just now, like just a second ago. And, yeah, first low fly video. The more I watch it, the more I don't like it. But it had to be done. The first step must be taken. Just because last night I got some clips, I think, that like blow that entire video away. But it is what it is. We're getting better by the day. Oh, I also meant to see if they implemented that hotfix. And I wanted to try Vulkan, but I didn't get there. Everything looks fine. I should be able to launch the game when I want. Alright, let's get through some comments. I thought I only had 8, and then I had dinner and came back. Now I have 14. Someone might have got mad. Turn the intro off. Alright. Let's get into the comments. So if I have 14, here, this is where it starts. I would have agreed with you, but I upgraded my PC. Oh, no. I read that yesterday. I think that was the last one, right? No, I read some of these. Here. Is Frontier still working on Elite? Feels like a husk of its former self. Yeah, it is, but they are still working on it. Yes, and yes. But yes. They just came out with probably the biggest update in the last 5 years. Right? Over at Elite Dangerous. They're not tricking me more than they already have. What's your PC? Try and get through this as quick as possible. The quicker we get through comments, the more low flying we can do. Oh, this person is not English. What do you have to say? Performance issue. The game is great. I'm Brazilian and I run it on a RX 580 8GB. It's true. You can run Star Citizen on really bad computers and get away with it. With the right settings, the right optimization, you can get away with it. But if you If you just have a lot of money, you don't have to do anything. You just run whatever on anything. I play Star Citizen, but I don't sugarcoat it. Yeah, I don't either. I literally show it because I play it live. When I play it live. It is not how can this guy literally just admit to enjoy playing it, right? Because it's a game, right? You can't play a tech demo and enjoy it. A tech demo is probably like a really small thing too, and it would be like, why do I bother? This person doesn't know what the word tech demo means. And it's not even if it's not that we don't want to call it that. It isn't that. It's that you want to call it that. The open world has been nothing more than essentially a ship and asset demo. But that's not true because it's a game. It's a functioning game. It has the game loops. It has the stuff. It has interactions. It has everything that you would expect in a game. Maybe people would like more like progression. When you're in a sandbox, progression is not necessarily your end game. It's a sandbox. Very much so a space sandbox. So I'm not sure how the fact is, I don't think you know what the term tech demo actually means. And you are the one that wants to call it that. Doesn't make it that. You don't know what a tech demo means. If you're playing a game that the people that made it intended it to be a game, and you're playing it, and you're doing what it was made to be doing, it's not a demo. You're doing it. A demo would be them making the thing and showing it off, like CitizenCon, right? So for instance, we just had a CitizenCon where they showed us a little piece of base building, and they showed it off, and it's like, yeah, they demoed us this tech they built. We cannot play it because it's not a game, right? So when it comes to tech demo, I'm sorry, but Star Citizen, it's not a tech demo. It used to be, like before, when it was all concept stuff and, oh, they built this, they built that, they showed you this, they showed you that. That's tech demo stuff. But now it's formed into a game. So many people say, oh, they've done nothing in 10 years. It's like, well, no. They've done a lot in 10 years. If you go back, you look at what it was and what it is now, there's an extreme upgrade, extreme amount of progress. Long period of time. So it's expected there should be a lot of progress. But the fact is, it's not a tech demo. CitizenCon, that's a tech demo. But that's not what Star Citizen is. Star Citizen is a game that you can buy and play just like any other game. The difference is Star Citizen is not finished. So it's in alpha version. And it is buggy. Every game is buggy. They're all buggy to different extents. So I've asked people, name one game that has never had a bug. Not is bug free now, but has never had a bug. That's not a thing. Unless it's some like super like, maybe like Snake 2 or something. I would imagine something along those lines. Maybe doesn't have a bug because it's extremely straightforward and simple. But maybe there could be a bug, right? I just don't know. But let me tell you, Star Citizen is not a tech demo. And calling it a tech demo just because you want it to be a tech demo doesn't make it a tech demo. Like, you don't know what that term means. Like, whoops. It's just true. Like you could get away with making an argument that it's just a feature test platform, because you're just the PU Star Citizen. It's not a game. You're just testing features for Squadron 42. Okay, you can make that argument, but that's not a tech demo, right? It's a demo. It doesn't mean what you think it means. Because demo is short for demonstration, right? Tech is short for technology. So this thing they made that does thing, right? And then they're demonstrating it. When I get on Star Citizen, they're not demonstrating nothing to me. I already seen all this stuff. They demoed it to me at CitizenCon and in their YouTube videos. Those are tech demos. But that's just not what it, like, I don't understand why people can't just think to figure out what words mean and stuff. Gosh, the average IQ has dropped so freaking far. And 100 FPS, what are you talking about? You get ignored. Trying to showcase the couple cool things that SC has that ED does not, while ignoring the many things ED has that SC does not. Oh, he's about to get it. I don't want to go down a long list. I mean, dude, I could just make the biggest, because I've played so much Elite Dangerous and now quite a bit of Star Citizen, the list of things that you can do in Star Citizen that you can't do in Elite Dangerous is actually stupid. It's actually kind of ridiculous. There are still, that doesn't mean there are things in Elite Dangerous that you can't do in like, there's things in Elite Dangerous you can do that you can't do in Star Citizen. That's also a fact. But it's the amount of things. If you want to start making lists, like I've made lots of lists, and it's like, oh boy, And it's very, very simple things. In Star Citizen, you can take your helmet off, and you have to, you have to feed your character. In Elite Dangerous, if you run too much, you'll like spit or whatever, breathe on your helmet, and so it'll like whatever up. But in Star Citizen, it's like when you're outside and like on Microtech, if it's snowing, you actually get like snow buildup on your helmet, and you have to wipe it away and stuff. It's just like the extra detail. I always bring up Prone because Elite Dangerous came out with Odyssey, which is the first person experience of the game, and they made it so you couldn't go prone. You can't prone, and you can't loot ammo from a downed enemy that has the same gun as you. If you're going to make FPS anything, those are like the very basic building blocks of like an FPS game experience. Being able to go prone with like a sniper rifle or something, or to hide, or to just loot ammo from an enemy that has the exact same gun as me. Like, why can't I do that? They have a, what's Alt X? I'm not talking about Star Citizen, I'm talking about Elite Dangerous. If you're talking about prone, you can't go prone in Elite Dangerous. That's what I'm talking about. At least me and none of the people I know about going prone in Elite Dangerous. And if you're saying Alt X is for prone in Elite Dangerous, that's complete news to me. But I'm pretty sure that's Alt X is prone for Star Citizen, isn't it? But that's it. Even if, you can go prone in Elite Dangerous. Okay, why can't I loot ammo from an enemy? Why can't I leave my ship in space? They already have the mechanics to do that. Why can't I take my helmet off? And don't say, when you're in your pilot seat, you can take your helmet off. No. When you're in your pilot seat, you're a hologram. That's the other problem they have in the lore. You're supposed to be a hologram. That's why they called it a holo me. And then all of a sudden they're like, now you can leave your ship and you're a real person all of a sudden. It's like, what? They botched it. They fully botched it. And there's just an array of things. Like the fact that, I mean, when you jump, Star Citizen 4.1. That's what we're going to be jumping in there and playing Star Citizen 4.1 in about 20 minutes. I start every stream by going through comments, talking about what people think, what people are saying, and then we jump in the game. We actually play, because a lot of people say it's a buggy mess or the elevators don't work, and it's like, well, let's see. Jump on the game. Not a buggy mess. The elevators are all working. Because I talk about a lot of things I think a lot of people don't talk about, where a game gets labeled something. It doesn't matter what game. It gets labeled something, and then it becomes that thing. That game is now that thing forever, when that's a lie, right? So if you say something, it should be true, else you're lying, right? So right now, if you say Star Citizen elevators don't work, well, that's not true, because every single elevator I use works. So if it was day one of, what was it, I think the 4.0.1 patch, elevators did not work for most people. I think I was getting pretty lucky they're working for me, but I could acknowledge just because for me, like, it's not about me, right? Microtech right now, I'm not at Microtech right now. See, but then it's also, you can't say Star Citizen elevators don't work. You have to say Microtech elevators don't work, or you have to say what, because I've been in PYRO and I've been using elevators like a lot because I've been low flying, so I've been dying. So I've been using both the hospital elevators and the hangar elevators, and they are working perfectly. So people need to clarify, or you're lying, right? You can't generalize to feed your bias either, because that's what people do without acknowledging it, because they don't think about it. So it's also, I'm also not an idiot, right? If someone says Star Citizen's unplayable, it's like, okay, but what were you doing, right? Because it might be playable for me because what I'm doing is working, but what you're doing might not be working, so yeah, it's not playable. But as a whole, is it not playable? No. If you want to do this, not playable. If you want to do that, playable. Fine. So it's nuance. 318, Star Citizen 318, playable? No. For anyone? No. Ever? No. Broken? Yes. No one could argue because there was no argument. It was broken. But then they rushed 319 and fixed it. See, that was persistence. Persistence was a bitch to get working. Orgs having massive overload. I don't know what you mean. If you mean like a ton of people in like one place or something, or I'm not sure what you mean. But the fact is, things are far more nuanced, and people always disregard to feed their bias, or just their emotion at the time, right? The game could have made you frustrated and pissed you off in like the last few hours, and then you said something about it, and it's like, okay, it's understandable, but don't say something that's not true just because you're mad or you didn't figure something out. Because I ran into a lot of bugs that would otherwise, I get a bug right now where if I drop out of quantum early, I can't jump again. I'm just stuck. I can't do anything. A lot of people, that's game breaking. For me, I figured out you just add a power pip to thrusters and boom, away you go. You just keep jumping like nothing happened. It's not like a big bug workaround or anything. You just, it's not letting me jump. Pip, power, engines, boof, I jump. I'm good. But if people don't know that, then that ruins the whole game for them. So it also comes down to maybe your problem solving skills. Because if the game has problems, which it does, if you can problem solve better than someone else, you're going to have a better experience with the game because it's going to frustrate you less. Like, I call things out like that. I don't see anyone else talking about that. Because it's totally a thing. Why is it some people play Star Citizen every day and they love it and have fun, and then other people say it's a buggy mess that never works? Why is that? Both can't be true. Or can both of those things be true? But anyway, right now I was making a point about, because he was talking about showing the cool things in Star Citizen, and then ignoring the things in Elite Dangerous. It's like that's not what's happening, because I made it. Proof is I made a video that for some reason no one watched. This one here, Star Citizen map versus Elite Dangerous map. And guess what? The Elite Dangerous map is like I zoom out in the video where I show the system in, of Stanton, and it's like, oh, slow clap, one system. And then I show Elite Dangerous where I zoom out, and it's just a freaking galaxy of star systems, And it's like, okay, so, but then you get this person say, I'm ignoring the things ED has that Star Citizen does not. And it's like, I literally made a video showing the best thing that Elite Dangerous has that Star Citizen doesn't have. So but he doesn't know that because he doesn't watch any other videos. It's always like this with people. Like, context is like forgotten about in seconds, and nuance doesn't exist. They can't put themselves in someone else's shoes or think, oh, maybe maybe someone else is saying something different to me because they have a different experience than I did. It's like, oh. And it's funny, when you've had the same experience as someone else and they say things, it's like, whoa, that's true. That happened to me, you know? And it's like, yeah. You can always tell when someone's actually kind of telling the truth, especially if they're talking about something that you know about and have experienced. And then you can always tell when someone's making it up, because it's like, yeah, I've experienced that. That's not how that goes at all, ever. And then it's like, actually, you know what? This person's lying. I think people would be surprised how often the average person just lies to try to seem more correct, even though they have no credibility. They're dishonest, and they're just good at tricking people and making people think what they want them to in the moment for a quick win or whatever their reasoning is why they do it. The other thing is, when it comes to things you can do in one game or another, it's going to matter. Like, both games are not finished, right? So if both games were finished, I'd be like, hey, make the list. But that list is just growing on one side because they're making hundreds of millions of dollars, and then the other side is kind of struggling. And so the list is going up on both sides, I think. But one side is going up faster. And this side, which has been slow and steady from start, has kind of got caught up and surpassed now. And it's still going up, but it's just, it's losing. And a lot of people who are like coming at it from maybe 4 or 5 years ago, they would be correct, but the things have changed. Maybe there's things you are unaware of. Ignorance is not your fault, actually, most of the time. How do you know what you don't know? But you must be honest and say, I don't know what I don't know. If someone starts talking about something, but you also know thing, you can kind of tell if they're lying or making it up as they go pretty quick if you just think about what they say. Alright, where are we? Gonna try Vulcan now. I wanted to try Vulcan. We might still try to figure that out. Or no, maybe I shouldn't do it like during a stream. Just take a lot of fiddling and back and forth, starting the game, closing it. Okay, some of this is not for me, which is great. This is from a different video. I commented on it, but like these are not replies to me. These are replies to the uploader of this video, so which is great. That means I don't have to answer 14 comments. We only have one left, and we're done. I've been a backer since 2017. You're not going to convince me the game is digestible to the average player. Most players quit rather quickly after being scammed into purchasing this product. Scammed? No, sorry. It's just, here's a game in alpha. Do you want early access? It's $45. Okay. You somehow imagine you're about to plug and play a game, and it's just gonna work, and everything's gonna be Gucci. Everything's just gonna be wonderful. And then you don't know how to play the game because there's a learning curve. And Googling things is difficult because it's in active development. Post telling you how to do something 6 months ago just might not even be accurate anymore. I remember when I got on the game, I was like, where do I get thing? And they were like, Levski Station. And I was like, where's Levski Station? And it was just like, not in the game. I was like, how do I get thing? And it's just like, that's part of active development, early access. They think what they just bought, they don't know what they just bought, but they think what they just bought is like something that doesn't exist. And so when they get on it, it's not what they thought, and then they claim they got scammed. It's just such a low IQ move. Like, I'm sorry, but that's a low IQ move. The game is digestible. Well, if you got on the game in 2017, I wouldn't say it was digestible. But when last did you actually play, sir? Because right now, I think 4.1, especially with its hot fixes, I think it's very digestible, actually. This is like the one time I'd be like, yo, CIG, you guys should do YouTube advertisements for Star Citizen. Like, come play, you know? Because the game's working quite well, actually, right now. At least it is for me. Like, I don't know what to tell people. I play for 4 hours a night. It's not like I'm making this up. Everyone can go watch my streams. Go watch all of them. They're not very entertaining, but put on in the background and you can see for yourself, like, the way I play, the way I run into bugs and overcome the bugs to keep playing, or just like, I know that's a bug, so I'm just going to avoid that. Like, that happens occasionally too. Like, I prove it's more than playable and definitely enjoyable. Digestible even, like this person said here. To the average player, most players quit rather quickly after being scammed into purchasing this product. Well, it depends, actually. Again, nuance, right? You say most players, but when you look at how many people bought Star Citizen and then, like, play it, pretty sure, like, most people that bought Star Citizen play it once in a while to, like, keep up with its development, like what's going on. And then you have the diehards, people like me, you could say, who play every day because they enjoy the game as it is right now. Yeah, this guy just didn't know what he bought. He thinks it's something it isn't. Elite Dangerous shouldn't even be in the conversation considering it's 11 years old, had a budget of only $8 million. Okay, now he's lying, right? This is a lie. Elite Dangerous had a Kickstarter. They started with 8 million. He makes it seem like they only spent 8 million in 11 years, which is a lie. That's just a lie, dude. I'm pretty sure it's at least like 21 million or something for just development. I don't know what they've spent on marketing for the game, but... And then, of course, he moves from that lie to the lie that... Like, why can't you just say something that's pretty just factually true? Elite Dangerous, Frontier Development spent less money on Elite Dangerous than Star Citizen has. Why can't you just say that? Because that's just true. We don't know. You don't know how much money, clearly, so you made it up to try to sound correct. So you lied. And now you lost your credibility. Because now I'm just not gonna believe anything you say. Like, your opinion is now void because you lied. Considering it's 11 years old, $8 million, not true. Star Citizen hasn't provided an enjoyable experience after spending $800 million. First of all, they just made $800 million from backers. That doesn't mean they spent... Look, you have to pay taxes. Now, I know in the UK, Star Citizen gets tax breaks. They still pay taxes. Like, doesn't mean they're not paying any taxes. They probably paid without the tax breaks, they're probably got to pay like 25% or something around there. With the tax breaks, they're probably paying like maybe 13 to 15% or something. But then in the US, they have to pay taxes too because they make money there too. They make money in Germany, so they have to pay taxes. Like, they're paying taxes, right, on that 800 million. So even if they spent zero money on marketing, which is not true, would be completely unrealistic. Citizen cons cost money, right? A lot of money, in actual fact. They built studios, 3 studios, that cost them money. That's not development. When you build a studio, that's not you developing a game. When you host a conference, that's not you developing the game. When you pay for advertisers and stuff, that's not you developing the game. That's called marketing. When you pay for your law firm that you have on a retainer because morons think they're getting scammed and want to sue you, then you have to pay for all this stuff. It takes a lot of money to run a company that is outside of the actual development of the game, right? So we don't know how much money they've actually spent to make Star Citizen. We know what they've made, but that is not the same number. And to think that is extremely ignorant, actually. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I still don't understand. Like, maybe it's young people? No, he said he claimed he's been a backer since 2017, so I can't imagine he's young if that statement is true. Because usually young people don't know about taxes. They don't know about this thing called taxes and gross versus net versus all this stuff. I mean, actually, Star Citizen's financial report came out recently, and I gone through. I'm not a financial advisor or like a financial geek or a numbers guy, but you can see like simple things and reasons why they laid out pretty simple. Like in 2023, they took a net loss of like 8 million, and people are like, but they grossed like 107 million or something in 2023. It's like, no, it's not. It's hard to explain because I'm not a financial expert, but they bought another they had extra cash from the following year. They bought another company, or a bunch of share, like 70+% share of another company, to use its assets to help build their game. And it's like, so also a lot of money they spend, they're actually purchasing assets too. They're not actually spending it on the necessary development of the game as well. They're building something much bigger than just a company that's going to have this one game, right? There's going to be so much more to come once Star Citizen is out the door and it's doing its thing. They're going to have a lot of money, and they have plans, and you can kind of see it all coming together, but only if you're paying attention. So it said that a net loss of $8 million, but that's because they bought an asset. Not because they spent it and it's poof, it's gone, right? So it's not a loss when you gained an asset. That's then going to actually help make you more money in the long. It's kind of crazy how ignorant people actually are when it comes to finances. And so sometimes when people say Star Citizen made $800 million, they spent $800 million to make a game in 10 years and they still have nothing. It's like, they didn't spend their gross amount. Like, come on, you can't be that dumb. You cannot be that dumb. They grossed $800 million from the backers, ship sales, and starter packs and stuff, early access. Then there were some early investors that I don't know about, so I don't know how much. It's not like half. It's not like there were early investors that gave them $400 million. There's probably 100 less. I would say less than 150 million in early investment that didn't come from us players, like buying access to the game of the ships. I could be. I feel like it's probably like 100 up some mil, because that makes sense to me, but I can't exactly explain why it makes sense to me. Just because I know it's not a corporation, right? Like, I saw some people talking about the financial stuff with CIG, and they kept calling it their stockholders, and they kept using terms like you know, like CIG is a private corporation, guys. They're not publicly traded. They're not a public company. So CIG doesn't have stockholders. You could say they have shareholders because there's investors, and I assume those investors own some kind of share in the private company, right? That's not stocks, and people don't know these differences. But these, like, I'm a high school dropout. How do I know this? And like, I'm talking to all these people, and they don't know these basic things. Yeah, there's no stock. You can't go buy CIG stock. It's not a. This isn't like Ubisoft or like, you know, all these big AAA companies that are corporate, publicly traded companies. It's not like that, and that's actually a good thing that CIG is not a publicly traded company, because now it's beholden to mostly to the people that are holding its stock, and that's never good, because now it becomes the project's about making money, not about making the thing, the product. It's kind of the problem, isn't it? That's why we get a bunch of garbage nowadays. Or like with Apple, you're just buying the same thing over and over with small additions or upgrades, but it's the damn same thing over and over. Could you imagine buying a new car every year, but it's like the same brand, the same the same model, but it's like the next year's model? Man, Apple's good at marketing. They're so good at marketing. I wish Frontier could hire the Apple marketers. Maybe they can make some money, and then they can pump some actual goodness into that, some potential into that game. Man, they squandered the potential of Elite Dangerous. It annoys me. Okay, well, that's it. We're done. No more comments, unless somebody... No. Okay, good. Let's go play. We're gonna go play the game. I got a low fly. Oh, I got Suno, guys. I'm gonna close this. I got Suno. So now we can make music and listen to music. Unfortunately, I didn't really make anything. Maybe I'll make stuff between runs or something. I was doing all this research on copyright because there's a lot of nonsense, but like background music, is someone really going to come copyright background music in a stream? Because what's happening is it's not necessarily for me. So people are making AI music and then saying it's copyright free, and then people are using it, and then they take the music they made and then they put it on, they'll like upload it somewhere where it gets a content ID, and then all of a sudden all the people that use your song now get content ID'd, and you own the rights to all those, you get the monetization from all those people's videos. So that's not necessarily what I'm going to be struggling with, because I'm going to be making the song myself. But AI is not intelligent. Newsflash, artificial intelligence is not intelligence. It's programming. AI is a glorified calculator. It does what it's told, and it can't do more than it's been shown. That's what people don't understand. There's this issue, right? When you go to every single AI that can generate images in existence and say, make me a glass of wine filled to the brim, and it can't do it. It can't. Why? Because in the real world, people who drink wine, who put wine in wine glasses, who have taken pictures of said wine in wine glasses, have never taken it filled to the brim, because no one drinks wine like that. You just don't do it, right? And so there's like certain things in certain areas of the world, things you just don't do. And if you tell AI to do them, it can't, because it's never seen that thing. You would have to show the AI, you would actually specifically have to train the AI, you would have to show it a bunch of pictures of overfilled or filled to the brim wine glasses. And then it would be like, oh, that's what that looks like. It's not creative. It can't take wine, it can't take a wine glass and then make the wine fill the glass to the brim. For whatever reason, it struggles because it's not intelligent. It's programming. It's not the same thing. As much as people like to use language and words to try to make you think a certain way or be scared about something, it's not. Humans will always be more intelligent than machines. Simply, I won't say faster, because machines operate differently than humans, but I would say more intelligent because of creativity. There's something about emotions that manipulate your mind that allow you to do creative things that machines can't even understand. And it's hard to really explain it because it's such a new phenomenon that humans are dealing with. That's why there's a push for transhumanism. The machines would love to join with us because they lack what we have. We can always just build more machines to do whatever, right? But yeah, so anyway, let's go play Star Citizen. So I'll make some like progressive trance and like house music, and I don't know what I was using last night. It was sounding good. I don't think I can play these though, because I made these on the free version, and Suno owns the copyright to these, and I forgot to unmonetize my stream, so I'll make some and play them in the background softly. We're gonna ease into it, because I don't know, the copyright system on AI music is not established right now. It's kind of all over the place, and anything can happen. So I'm just gonna play it slow for now. All right, let's jump in the game. Let's I want to do a few low fly runs. I was like really feeling it last night, and I was like, man, I should be recording. So then I started recording, and then I started not doing good. What's crazy is when I stop streaming, my FPS in the game goes up around 15, which sucks. It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like, I think it's just OBS. OBS steals all my resources from my computer. Because it's refreshing. Like, I'll jump on like after stream, I'll go eat or something, and then I'll go jump on before bed to like do a few low fly runs, and then before you know it, I'm like, the game is running so smooth, and it's like, man, this is refreshing how well it's working. It's just because I've been playing so much during like live streaming that the game works worse, because I'm running a browser and OBS in the game, and it doesn't. Dude, how is this warm neon in a 88-person server? So are you, Modang. What's up? These people. What's the deal? We'll go on the 74 one. Why are the servers all empty? This is amazing.
Amazing.
When servers are empty, you know you're gonna have a decent, like, maybe missions won't work or something. Like, there'll still maybe be like issues, but the smoothness of things is usually, like, the server FPS is usually pretty good when there's a lot less people. Unless it's because the server's been like running for a week and people are slowly but surely emptying out of it before it changes over. I've been going to, so yeah, PYRO, yeah, like the thumbnail of the video has PYRO 4, and I found the spot, and it looks like a graveyard, just the way the rocks all sit. It looks like a graveyard, and it's sick for low flying. Like super ultra freaking cool. Dang it, I wanted to get Vulcan running to see if it's in. I'll do that tonight. Oh, it's Thursday today, by the way, so this is the last day I'm streaming this week. Because I stream Sunday to Thursday, 8 p.m. North American Mountain Time. We're gonna hang out in the bed for a bit because usually when you get on the game, it kind of takes a bit to warm up. You know, the FPS and the lag or the stuttering's pretty bad when you first get on. And then when I got on last night, there was like none. And I was like, man, it's just working so well. And I was like, it's because I'm not streaming right now. It is just when I'm streaming, which sucks. Because it's like, I'm showing, see guys, the game works. And it's like, really though, it works better than this. But I can't show you that. I just smooth it out some. That's the other thing I didn't do. I did get a Suno subscription, but I didn't buy a mouse pad. I need to buy a new mouse pad so that the mouse isn't so bad. I should probably buy a new mouse also. It's a cheap mouse with no mouse pad. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sometimes you just gotta run past all the bad frame rate. Oh, it's bad. Good thing it doesn't stay like this. Else we wouldn't play this game if this is how it was. But notice, elevators are just working. And I'll eat it. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, is the elevator not working? And then the door opens. It's like, oh, no, it's good. Oh, man. I'm so glad the FPS is not like this all the time. Because I straight up would not play if it was like this. But it's only like this when I stream, too. It's unfortunate. I'll record it. I'll play after the stream and I'll record it. And I'll play the recording during the stream. And then people will see it's just fine. I mean, it still frames out, but it's not like this. Not even kind of like this. And it's not even really framing. It's the stutter. It is the micro stutter of the server. It's not even the game. If this game like ran off your computer and not off a server, it would be smooth as butter. I got in a server once by myself, and it was like a fresh server. I was the only one, and it was like not a skip, not a stutter, not nothing. It just worked perfect. I was like, this is crazy. And then when I went to ask other people how their gameplay is going in the game chat, I was like, oh, I'm the only one in here. That makes sense. Last night, the run I did in the arrow, I actually impressed myself for the first time. Second time, low flying. I was just holding things and connecting things that I shouldn't be able to do. I gotta make sure all my ships are here, including the Corsair. We're gonna go out and do some bounties later. I pulled up a thing like where to sell Quantanium and Slam in PYRO, so I can try to figure out where I can go sell that stuff. Probably not gonna sell anything on stream. I've had a lot of randoms add me as friends. You know how that can go. So I won't be selling anything on stream probably anymore, because you know, it could be like, oh, it's time to sell, and then while I'm sitting there packing my ship with all the stuff, they're going to like joining my server and then going to the location, the sell location, and camping it to get me. So we're gonna be smarter than those people, and we're just gonna sell our stuff not on stream. Okay, I have all my low fly ships, so I think we're good to go. Wait, Buccaneer? I did a little more Buccaneer last night. It went well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
10 seconds. Today, when I end the stream, I'm gonna play the new video I uploaded. We'll play it out. What did he say?
Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! This fucking thing sucks!
We're gonna get played out by a video I just uploaded. Okay, let's go. Let's go hit the slopes. Let's go hit the slopes, bruh.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to Weez Visitors again. Goodbye.
Also, when I'm streaming and I go in my hangar, oh man, it's so bad. And then last night I walked out the elevator and it was like solid 60 FPS all the way to my ship, and I was like, man, OBS, you kill my stream, my game performance, I should say. It's fine though, because I used to play on a much worse computer for like a year and a bit, so I don't mind like FPS around 30 and stuff. It doesn't bother me that much. I just know people watching a stream, most people are kind of FPS whores, and I get it. Once you play in like a high FPS and then you go play something else and it's a lower FPS, it's crazy how much you actually feel it. But I'm not an FPS whore at all, not even in the slightest. If I'm getting over 24 FPS, I'm happy. It's playable. But I'm also not a first-person shooter person, so that probably explains my stance the most. Also, I don't have to say routes anymore, guys, because I'm learning my way around a little bit. Also, the fact you can see PYRO 5 from here, that kind of helps. You can literally see it, and it's between you and the star, so it's just like, duh. You only have to plot route once, and then you know where you're going. It's so nice. It's much nice. This game is so much better when you don't have to open the star map. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know. I mean, it's like driving around your city. You don't need a map. You grew up in the city. You know the places and where the roads lead to and stuff. You shouldn't need a map. PYRO 4. I'm also starting to get used to like the low fly spots and time of day. Like some spots are only available for like an hour every 3 hours kind of a deal, because of the rotation of the planets. So for instance, this place, where was it? Actually, I think it's like over there. We're not gonna go over there though. I'm just gonna go straight down here. Ain't nobody got time for that. So unfortunately, with Pyro 4, it doesn't have markers. Like, there's 6 markers, but they're all bunched up. Like you can see them over here. They're kind of all just bunched up over here. Actually, I kind of want to go. I want to go over here. It's kind of far. We're gonna go over there. There's usually ways to get around, like dropping out early. You go to an OM and then you jump to a marker on the other side, and then you can drop out between and then fly down. You usually are lower, but I don't mind just hanging out for a little bit while it flies. Here, maybe we'll go make a song. Let's make an instrumental. Make me something. I'll turn it down-ish. Oh, we didn't give it a title. Who cares? It's not real music. Let's be honest, it's not real music. And hopefully it's like, I didn't do any EQ or figure out the volume or anything. But we're pretty much here now, so oh, we're burning up. Little burn. This place looks great. Let's get into it. Yeah, I gotta get comfy in this shit before we go crazy. Oh, what's it stuttering for? It stuttered and I just blew up. I hit something. I think I hit something. Something was trying to load in front of me and it stuttered and I blew up. I hit it. Right as I got there too. That's fine. It's usually best to go down to the ground, let kind of things spawn in, and then you start. And I know that. I was just getting a little zealous, a little anxious. Try to rush it. It's dangerous going nav speed on when you're low, because sometimes things take a little longer to load in if you're going that fast. No worries. I should have gone in the 85X first, cause that's like my warm up ship. But again, I'm trying to rush it. Let's see here. At least the station FPS is kind of smoothed out some.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
I'm gonna turn this down a little more. I feel like it's louder than I think it is. I'm sure someone will tell me if it's too loud. Not. People don't do that sort of thing anymore. Talking chats. Just kidding. I get people talk to me in the chats. Let's go in the 85X. Start out comfortable and then get serious about it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your main visitor's account.
At least now we have a marker though. That's one thing I like about this whole thing. You know where you were? Like if you're in a spot and you're low flying and it's great. It's a great spot. Your dead body marks the great spot. I'll never get over how this ship just looks like a shoe. It just looks like a sole of a shoe. Okay, so we went over there. I'm not going over there again. Things were taking too long to spawn in over there. How about this? How about this? We go straight down. Let's go over there. Honestly, everywhere I've gone on this planet has been good to low fly. Everywhere. So I'm actually starting to think maybe it just doesn't matter. Except in the clouds. Like everywhere here, it's like the cloud cover is like super low. It's at like 1.5 kilometers. And so once the mountains go up above that, it's lots of clouds if it's cloudy. And the clouds move. I was doing this one spot, kind of figure eights, and then all of a sudden there's clouds. I was like, what's going on? And then I started to notice, like, the clouds actually creeping along the ground, like up in the mountain plateaus. And I was like, dude, this is so cool. This is full on dynamic freaking clouds and stuff. Full dynamic weather is actually going to be annoying if you think about it. Like, it's going to rain when you don't want it to rain and stuff. I wonder if there's going to be like hurricanes and stuff. If it'll be like severe weather simulations at all. That'd be wild. Oh, I need to do a thing. That song is not. We'll play this song. I need to make a playlist so I don't play the songs I'm not supposed to play. Like, there's cool things about AI music, and then there's just not cool things about AI music. One of the cool things is the song we're listening to, no one's heard before. At least this specific arrangement of sounds, no one's heard before. So that's cool. But then, oftentimes, the songs could be so much better. Look at this old plateau here. Out of nav mode and let's go. We're just doing like some practice sweeps and stuff here. I need to get comfortable. Sometimes your brain doesn't quite work like fast enough. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sometimes you see the things you want to do, but you can't really do them yet because your brain's just not there yet. And then sometimes there's things sticking up that you really gotta watch out for, that you don't see till it's too late. And it's like, yeah, that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Brain needs to warm up. little graveyard-ish here. You got these rocks, these weird rocks. They're freaking awesome though. I can never tell how low I go when I bank to the left, because there's a whole seat, a whole nother seat on the other side, on the right side of me. Keyboard and mouse. Sometimes you just can't. There's certain things you just can't make look good. Oh, I saw it. You know I saw it. Going through there would be nutty. No! I pushed down instead of up. For no reason at all. I just did. This is another graveyard. Look at it. Oh, it's a cloud. Up, up, up. We can't see. I don't do the cloud shenanigans. It's too much risk for me. I'm not good enough to imagine my line yet. 'Cause you know. Freaking cool. Oh boy, that was a bit of a shot in the dark. It worked out. So that's cool. Like imagine just cutting under, like going just the right, like cutting under a bunch of these. This is such a cool spot. I don't know where to go. This is a proper warm-up. Feels great. Right as I said that, I died. That's fine. That was great. That was wonderful. Let's make more songs. I want a little more progressive. Or yeah, maybe mix a little more, like, it's not very bassy, is it? Let's maybe add a little of that. I'm not sure if that actually does anything. It's kind of cool how when you first start playing the song, the end of the song doesn't actually exist yet. It kind of makes it as it plays it. And it makes 2 at a time, which is nice. I thought I was standing for a second. I was like, where's this? The FPS is definitely smoothed out since I first started. And then it's even better than this one. I'm not streaming. Mid-tier PC. $1,600. Okay, now we're going the arrow. Let's see what we can do. It's much better low flying to music though, let me tell you what. It's way better. Cause it is like freaking dancing. I just gotta learn more acrobatic things. More acrobatic techniques. Cause I can't really fly inverted. Not really. And then doing like rolls and stuff at the right times. I think I cut under a couple gaps there, like, but just my nose, like, just barely. Do I have a separate computer for streaming? Do I look rich? No. I know you could probably, like, you know, play the game on one computer and stream on another one. But I mean, I have a laptop, but my laptop I wouldn't trust with the stream because it's old. It's quite old, actually. Also, I wouldn't, you know, I would upgrade, like, I could like do a slight overclock and do like a GPU upgrade instead of buy a second computer, and that way I could just stream better. That's all. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's real bad when I first start, right? When I first start, like, the game, it takes like 15 or 20 minutes to kind of warm up. When I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, it just kind of get in and go, you know? It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. No one's watching me for my FPS. I certainly hope not. Anyway, there's plenty of great streamers out there that got much better rigs that stream in 4K 60 FPS. Maybe one day. Yeah, literally, like, you could buy my computer for 1,600 US dollars. And I didn't really optimize much either. But there are, like, on my last computer, it was much worse. It's more like a $1,000 to maybe an $1,100 computer. And it was much worse. And so I had to do my own optimizations kind of in the game settings, and then on my own GPU and stuff. And it was rough because I couldn't overclock my CPU was at 2.9 and I couldn't overclock. So that was pretty rough playing this game on a 2.9 gigahertz CPU with a 1660 GPU. It was rough, but it worked. Like, I could play in 1080p at around like between like 24 to 30 FPS just fine. And as a console gamer, that's fine for me. But there's always things you can do, especially now with like the DLSS and stuff. Unfortunately, that doesn't help the stutter, because it's a lot of people like, oh, lag. It's like, no, lag is actually more about like your connection. FPS stutters are a whole nother thing, and then you have the server FPS that lags. Sorry, that stutters. See, I just used the wrong word myself. Well, no, because I guess lag is a general word, descriptive word. So you could actually, I guess, see, you got to steel man the argument. You can't just make things up and believe it. It's dishonest. Okay, well, it's just going to go straight down again. I was gonna go over here. I just realized I think I auto jumped here. I wasn't even thinking. Like 1 minute ago I was just at Gaslight Station, and next minute I'm here in PYRO 4. I'm like in that loop where you just like do things not paying attention. Yeah, so I had a HP like Pavilion or something. I forget. But it did fine for me. I just wanted to do more. Like, I couldn't really stream on it. But then also, like, mostly with video rendering, I was having problems. Like, oh, render a video. 60 FPS video takes 5 hours to render. It's like, oh. Yeah, no thanks. Now it's like 40 minutes. But also, the problem I had with the HP computer I bought, you just couldn't really upgrade it. You just couldn't really. Even the RAM, I had to buy like the Crucial RAM that HP, they have like a deal or a contract with Crucial or something. So that motherboard only took that RAM. no other RAM. It's like, fine. But then it came to like the CPU, and it was like, yeah, that's the max CPU you can put in that motherboard. I was like, oh, well then. Looks like I'm gonna build my own PC from scratch, do a whole bunch of research, figure out, you know, I got some help from some friends, and then bought all the parts, built it, and it's just been butter. It's been doing me pretty good. At least for the price I paid, it's been doing really good. And it runs pretty cool, which is important for long term. For the long term. Okay, where do I go from here? Before something bad happens, I just want to make sure. Make more music. I think this is working too. I don't think I've got any copyright claims. No warnings. No warnings. So we're good. We're just gonna make the music we listen to. We'll just make it as we listen to it. Well, we're not making anything, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get into it. I feel a little more warmed up now. Let's get comfortable in the arrow. Okay, yeah, I got an AMD that's basically on par with what you've got. Well, no, my CPU's, I went a little over on the CPU because I wanted the new Zen whatever. Just because they're so freaking efficient. You basically get 4 gigahertz at 65 watts, which is great. And then I have the AMD equivalent to your GPU. I was about to get into it. I was like, I'm gonna sneeze. I probably shouldn't low fly while I'm and then sneeze. So we held off, which was a really good decision. Am I decoupled? No, that's not decoupled. Now we're decoupled. This song's cool. Let's not go into that cloud so we can see. Oh, it's just another cloud. And another cloud. They're not too bad though. Oof. Hey, I messed that song up. Did a bad mix. A little scraggly. Sweep it. Dude, it's just so smooth out here. With the occasional rock or obstruction. Obstacle. I gotta stop rocking my nose so much. I wanted to cut around there. And then into here. Missed the opportunity. Oh no. I'm leaving it. We're good. I hit. My nose is red. But we're alive. I knew I was gonna hit too. I was like, this is too close. It's very flat though, so it's like, you know, like I'm not gonna hit anything. I'm gonna skid across. And you can survive a skid. Next skid though, we're dead. I want to go back toward the sun is what I want to do. I keep going the wrong direction. It's probably because all the clouds are on that side and I keep avoiding the clouds, but I want to go toward the sun. Yeah, I got 32 gigabytes of RAM too. You can stream. You'd be surprised. There's always little and also I stream in 1080p, but I play in 2K. I could probably stream in 2K at like 30 FPS, maybe. I gotta get better at turning. Like when I turn, I always leave the ground. I want to stay low and turn. Oh, it looks like there's some. Yes. Little graveyard coming up. I'm alive? No. I was like, yeah, this is no ways. There's no ways. I went for it. We died. Yeah, I just use OBS. I've seen a lot of people have problems with like StreamYards and the other one. So I was like, if I'm gonna have problems, I'm just gonna use the free, you know, whatever. And OBS looks confusing at first, but it's not. Like, it just follows like an 8-minute tutorial on how to use OBS and you'll be fine. It's very easy to figure out. Okay, let's do one more low fly run and then we're gonna go make some money. Do some bounties, make some money. Yeah, dude, no worries. Anytime. We'll call the arrow, but we'll go back out. I want to go back out and shoe.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your Weez visitor account.
Come on. Stop sleeping. Good thing there's no asteroids around here, I tell you. Okay, where are we at here? Let's make a couple more. I'm actually gonna make this more like that. Dram and bass. How do they say it there? AI makes great background music. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Hey everyone, fondle the like button. It likes it. Where am I? I'm going to fly down and then jump to those two targets and then drop out early. That should get me where I want to go. Why does it look like I have noise turned on? I just realized. Why does it look like that? Options, graphics, or like film grain. It looks like I have film grain on and I don't. Does it need to be sharpened? What's the deal here? That's just how it looks here, I think, maybe. I don't know why. It's all water, I believe. Okay, we should be able to jump now, kind of that way. Then we just drop out early. It'd be cool if there were waves. Could you imagine low flying waves? Oh, buddy. There's the shoe. You like my shoe? Drop out. Almost hit Y. I've done that before. I held Y and he just gets out of the ship during quantum. Unfortunately, it flew me so freaking far back here. I just wanted to go down to here. Okay, let's go this way. We're warming up. Huh, huh, huh. I think I blacked out. Almost. Oh, look at those cuts down there. Let's go down there. Look at them. It's like cut out. Okay, I need to get out of nav mode before I kill myself. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Dude, I just love this ship. It's so crazy. If you asked me a month ago if I'd ever fly the 85X, I'd be like, no. Why would I fly that ship? But here we are. Nose down a bit more. I want to go find another graveyard so I can kill myself in some gaps. Dang, look at these clouds, dude. I like being under the clouds, not in the clouds. Am I decoupled? I think so. Yeah, I was. You're just feeling a little strange. Damn, it's so flat here. There's no slopes. I need slopes. I don't want to be in a cloud. I don't want to be in a cloud. It's a whole lot of cloud. Which way? Which way? Looks like we're going this way. Oh, stop it. I can't see. I can't low fly. It's pretty much as simple as it gets. That was atrocious. I thought I was gonna hit a tree. Gosh, that was close. I should have chopped that way. Not good, not good. Come on, come on, come on. I don't like that spot. It's a bad spot. It's nice here. There's just a lot of stuff to hit. Like that rock I just didn't see. Whoa, everything just popped in right there. Good thing I got lucky. Wasn't too low right there. Yeah, we had to use boost there. I would have slammed into that thing if I didn't pull back and up thrust boost. I don't like it here. There's like not as much flow, or at least I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's a cloud. That's a very big cloud. Holy moly. Low fly the cloud. We bombed. We lived. Yo, I'm so red. I'm so red. We just changed our shoe color from blue to red. I was getting into it. I was like, we're digging into these trees here. My ship is so red. I gotta get better at turning when I'm low. Well, that is a big angry cloud. See how the clouds kind of roll across the it's freaking cool. Why am I going so fast? I think I'm just sticking low because it just feels faster than. I thought for a second I might be in nav mode. We're just in the zone. totally lost it. This is why I say I'm doing no acrobatics. Because the second something like that happens, I'm done. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just got tickled. Been waiting for a graveyard, man. Don't look at the chat when you're low flying. I've been waiting for a graveyard. Waiting for like the rocks to come up, and I just not finding the place. That was a good one though. We went for a while. The music like allows me to just zone out and just do that. We're gonna stop music though. We're gonna move over to some little trading. Just kidding, we're not trading. I'm gonna scare half my chat away. I'm not watching somebody do trucking. You have to be an entertaining person if you want people to watch you do trucking. Right? I'm not an entertaining person. I'm not gonna tell you jokes while I move cargo from one station to another. Okay. Let's make a little money. I told myself I can't go through the day today without making a little money. Because we got none. We got no money. I also don't know where to really sell stuff. But I'll figure that out another time. We'll just bring the stuff back. At least try. Oh, and I wanted to get we gotta fix this shit real quick. We're gonna put the size 5 gun on the wing. But first we gotta get the size 5 gun. I think this person in game chat. You have to be dumb to ask someone if they're dumb, because obviously that's like, obviously the person will say yes even if they are dumb. Secondly, you should know that. That's why you might also be dumb. Okay, the question is, can we get the size 5 gun in the back? They're not that big, right? Smaller than a 24 SU box, I'm sure. They're probably like a 16. Size of a 16. So I think we can. Oof. That frame rate. And we go for the Corsair. I've spent too much time in the Constellation. That needs to change. Alright, so I do have an issue with that freaking right wing. That right wing is just too big. It's too long. It shouldn't be that long. Like, it doesn't even fit in the freaking stations. I mean, it does, but you really have to. You gotta be very careful. Like, fly out station low. And it doesn't fit with the wing down, that's for sure. If both these wings come down either side, there's no ways it fits. Right? Maybe. Like if you did it at an angle. There's garbage out here. there an armistice zone here? And I'm gonna guess there's not, but I guess we'll just move away just in case. I don't know. I had to get the gun off, but you can't get the gun off if the wings aren't open. To open the wings, you gotta leave the hangar because you can't open the wings in the hangar. At least, you know what? I didn't try, so I can't say you can't. But I don't know what happens when you do, because one thing I know for sure is it doesn't fit. But if you moved the ship, oh, now I'm breathing through my nose and I'm coming up with solutions. I could have moved the ship like sideways. No, because you can't land with the thing down, right? Unless they like change that. I don't think you can land with the wings down. Can I use my tractor beam? Yes, we're not an armistice zone, so that means I can unlock ship. Right, Alt K. And then should be able to go. Oh no, I gotta bring the wings down. Left Alt K. Goodness. This is the whole thing, isn't it? Left Alt K. Yep. Okay, there we go. Get the gun. Put the gun in the elevator. Blow the ship up. Then put the guns back on. I wonder if the gun has to be... To put the gun on, I wonder if I have to have the wing down also. That's gonna be annoying. Ugh. Thrusters. Where's gun? It's down here. Big freaking gun. It better fit. Yeah, it's definitely not the size of a 16 box. This is a freaking... That's a 24 box. Easy. Okay, you stay here. It doesn't snap in, not from what I can see. But it shouldn't need to. You just stay right there. So what's everyone up to? What's everyone doing? Or all you or are you all bots? Make sure you fondle the like button because it likes it. Let's call a hanger. Other side, of course. Right? Other side? Yeah, other side. I do want to see if you can get in with the wings down. I don't think you can, but might as well try. Cause then I know for sure. I don't have to guess. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? You definitely can't land like this because the left side sticks down too much. Can you actually? I think you can. You can. Okay, that's cool. See, I was wrong. I assumed you couldn't. But then you have to close it to land. Like, if I go Alt K, I have to go down real quick, else it freaking smacks the top. What is this thing on the top? Like, it's not a gun, but it, like, when it closes up, it like curls in. Wait, did I land? I didn't land. There's landing gear. Okay, let me get the gun out there and we're gonna blow it up. Kaboom. I gotta do this because I ain't buying a $500,000 gun. So then the next reset, the freaking guns get wiped. Not doing it. When they stop wiping ship weapons, I will pay full price for ship weapons again. Whoops. You come with me. Yeah, it's gonna put it on this side. Because when it respawns my ship, it'll be backwards. It'll be the other way around. No, it won't be. Yeah, I'll put it on that side. Makes more sense. Actually, no, because I'm gonna have to put it in the back and fit it on the ship outside, because you can't work on the wings when they're up. They have to be down for whatever reason. You can't put weapons on or off when the wings are up. Oh, I gotta blow this bad boy up. No. It psyched me out. I said mess hall. Take me down. It is super cool. You can take the elevator to the roof of your ship, though. Take me down. Big boom. Come on. I gotta claim you, but can't claim you if you're still there. There we go. Big boom. Okay, now let's get... Whoops.
Your been sent.
Okay, we'll wait 5 minutes and then we'll stick the weapon on and then we're good to go. Oh wait, no we're not. We gotta store the ship, save it, then we're good. Kinda sucks I have to do this, but it must be done. It must be done. If I had to go buy a size 5 gun right now, guess what? Guess what? I can't even afford one size 4 gun right now. So, I'm not buying it. We can't buy. I literally can't buy one, even if I wanted to. Even the cargo I have in the store, in the warehouse, I have to, if I sold it, it still wouldn't be enough. It is what it is. Let's make sure my low-fly ships are out here. What was the ship I wanted to take? I wanted to take the guns off the Buccaneer too. We can do that now. Just kidding. Buccaneer. It has 4 guns? 5 guns? What? Hold on. Weapon slot 2, weapon slot 2. Slot. Why does it say weapon slot 2 for everything? What is that all about? I understand it's got the 5. Then it has a size 1, 2 size 1s. And then it has 2 size 3s it can have. So that's 2 size 1s, 2 size 3s, and a size 5. Is that really what this ship carries for guns? They don't call it a glass cannon for nothing, that's for sure. Because that's a lot of guns for how small the ship is. I mean, it's a light fighter as far as I know. Oh, save. There you go. No more guns on the Buccaneer. What else? I took the guns off everything else, I think. Arrows, clean. The Pisces. Pisces was the only one that still had guns on it. I sometimes low fly the Pisces. It's fine. It's got 4 guns on it, that little thing. Alright. Well.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Should be almost there. 1 minute 40 seconds. I'm gonna make more songs. Well, I closed it. Suno. It didn't open a new tab. You write song lyrics too, and if you can't write song lyrics, you can just freaking auto AI write song lyrics. It's wild. What's dark trance? Oh, you know what I was missing? I always throw a little dubstep in there, even though it's not It never actually spits out a dubstep song. It only uses like certain sounds from that genre, which is kind of cool. Yeah, let's see what that sounds like. Well, we'll see later. We'll do a little more low flying at the end of the stream. For now, let's get our Corsair.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Look at that timing.
The vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Has it really? I don't believe you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yo, she lied. She lied to me.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
This is the best. This is the best outfit for Pyro. I wonder if this helmet just has a massive hitbox. Like headshots for days on these helmets. I think it's only on this side, isn't it? I should check. Because maybe it's also on this side. Yeah, it is. Nice, okay. So you can open from either side. Good to know. Okay, let's go put this gun on the wing. Right? Now let's go from flying a bunch of tiny little rigid ships to flying a gunboat. I don't think I'll ever get good at landing this ship. That's fine. And I don't think there's an armistice zone here, so I'm not gonna fly all the way out. Especially because I don't find the station very busy. I'm in a small server as is, but I haven't come across that many people here. Which is just lucky. And that's not... I mustn't get used to that, basically. Okay, so, right, Alt K. And let's go stick it on. Oops. It goes up here on this side, right? Somewhere? Oh, there it is. I see the puck. I just need to now turn it the right way, which is like this, right? Hold the phone. Why is it red? It says attaching invalid. Why? How can that be invalid? I don't know what that means. Can you not put 2 size 5 guns on the wings? Maybe I should have just done it in the hangar. Like, oh, I know why. I left the wings up. Idiot. Idiot. I knew that. That's the problem. I knew. And left Alt K. Now we can do it. I mean, I left the freaking hangar for the sole purpose of opening the wings so I can do this. And I went out there without the wings open. So stupid. Okay, now we're good. Does it go on that wing? I thought they both go on the same wing down there. Hold the phone. Because this one goes on this wing. Oh, no, that is correct. It doesn't go on the back of this wing. It goes on the back of that wing. But when they're folded up, they're not the same wing. That's why I'm confused. That's fine. We can fix that. We can put it on there. Which way does it go? Alright, we're snapped on. We got 2 size 5s and 4 size 4s. We're ready for anything. let's go make a little money. Let's make a little money. I gotta go back in the hangar to save the loadout. Almost forgot, but we're breathing through our nose now, so I caught it. Hell yeah, give me the same hangar. I actually wonder if you can even go fly in the hangar with the landing gear down. And it's like, is this low enough? Some reason I kind of doubt this is even low enough. It should be. Dang, look at that. That was so low. Ship is fantastic. I really like it. Alright, let's quickly save the loadout. And then we go do some missions.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Systems. Unequip. Save. Equip. Save. We're good to go. Alright, let's
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
while we wait for this to come up again,
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I'm going to look at the missions. So, I did a couple basic ones, which is nice. We did a couple of these. I'll do a couple of them again, and then we'll try out some harder ones, I guess. Alright. I'll do this one first. I will say I don't really like this elevator on the side. I do like that it takes you up to the roof. I feel like it doesn't make getting on the ship any easier or faster. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let's go freaking get it. Whoops. I'm forever gonna have to watch this freaking wing whenever I leave, come and go. Back to the old work. We had some playtime, and now we have to work for our money. I need to fix my power management, my shields. Oof, look at that. That is a busted planet or something. 'Cause look at it. I wonder what flying here would be like. Lots of gaps. I wonder how much stuff there is that's like invisible. I didn't do my power and stuff. We need at least that much power. Where's the contact? There he is. No. Where is he? What's the contact? Oh, it's this way. A mole? Mole, 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 mole. That's not the target, though. Come here, let me test my guns. That's stupid amount of firepower. It's stupid. Is it really different shot speed for the 4 and the 5? Is that really a thing? Like, I don't think so. I think they're still the same. Maybe not. I feel like you can still shoot at the front one. They all still hit. This thing is just a beast. Oh, that... No, it wasn't. Where's the target? Dude, the amount of guns that pour off this freaking ship is just impressive. Where's that little ship? There he is. Little Avenger. Let me introduce you to my friend, the Arrestor 3. Oh, don't do that. My friend likes when you do that. Lock. I don't know if it's gonna turn around. It takes too long to lock these missiles. Yeah, do it the old-fashioned way. Still want to hit him with a missile. Still got to try to find the actual target. Oh no, it switched missions on me. That's what happened. When I dropped in here, I think it switched my missions on me. So I think actually you did finish it, right? I should have one. Yeah, I just have one. And it's tracked because it auto-tracked the next one after, or when I jumped here. I think for some reason, maybe the other crosshair or lag pip is the back turret. I don't know why it's like that. Because I found the second pip is like in more, which means it would be a faster weapon. Not my size 5 attritions. Whoa, that's a big hole. Why am I in headlock? There we go. These asteroid places are pretty crazy. It's not an asteroid field like you would imagine. Oh, we got asteroids here. Where's my targets? Dude, this thing has a stupid amount of firepower. actually. Okay, so where is the target, though? That's not the target. Gave a little scan. Sometimes for these missions, they actually spawn like a stealth ship, like an eclipse or something, and it's stupid difficult to find it. There's a player ship. Why is the thing down? Cargo bay's down. Might be a player ship. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna find the other target if it is a stealth ship. It would be so difficult to find. I need him to fly away and then see where the actual marker is and then fly back in. Okay, so it's over here. Let's see if he's on the other side. I guess my target flew into a asteroid? No, it's just saying complete, like you got here, well done. Now you found it, well done, now neutralize it. Oh, what? Remember what I said though? Stealth ship? I don't know what he's doing. What's he doing? He's wigging the hell out. It's so bad. This is crazy. Something bad happened. There's a 0 chance I'm finishing this one. I've never seen a ship wig out like this ever. I'm kind of just waiting for him to fly into something. I know. Let's go fly by the asteroid. Because then maybe he'll just like hit something around here. Dude, I want to low fly the inside of that freaking asteroid. Look at this thing. It's all big and round. What did that? Something did that. That doesn't just happen. Oh yeah, I got a ship to deal with here. A wigging out ship. It's shooting at me, but it can't stay straight, so it can't hit me. Oh, it hit me once. What are you doing, ship? Like, I'm not even shooting it because I already know, like... Do I try? It's wigging out so much. Actually, sometimes it stops. If it stops for just long enough, maybe I will be able to shoot it. It actually calmed down a lot. Hey, look at that. It completely calmed down. Hell yeah. I definitely want to come here one day and like low fly in the asteroid belt and totally use this whole place here. Could you imagine like doing a loop just the whole way around? Does it go all the way around? I think the other one did. If this one doesn't. It's close. It almost does a full circle, full loop. No, you're dead already. Stop it. Alright, well we did 2 missions. There was no cargo ships. Not really. I think those other 2, you know what? I'm gonna turn them off. Because I think that is this badger, these badgers on the back. That's what the other lag pip is. And I can't use it, so I don't know why it's giving the pilot the lag pip for those weapons, but I turned them off. It's fine. The lag pip should be gone now. The frame rate here is bad. Let's take a mission. Wait, do I have to go back to wherever to take a mission? Or is it like the Lagrange points in Stanton? No, you can just take a mission. Alright, let's try the 111 missions. Still low risk. I mean, the 136k one says low risk. I don't even understand that. But we're making money, so let's go. Making money in a new ship. In a new system. With new guns. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, let's not die. I forgot I got a long wing on the right too. Let's try and make that not. What happens if you break the right wing off? You just lose your missiles? I think that's all, right? That's all it's good for, is it got your missiles on it. And whatever this thing is, I don't know what it is. But can you break this wing off without ripping off the engine? I wonder. Dang. System's got asteroids for days. The mining in PYRO is probably pretty good, actually. I bet. Okay, this is not good. I can't really... I don't know how wide this thing is. If I go next to this asteroid here, will I hit the wing? I don't think so. Another mole. This is a 111k mission, right? This should be dirty easy. And the little one. What is that, a nomad? A nomad. You're gonna charge? You're gonna charge a Corsair? A nomad charged a corsair. Brave little ship. You've been poofed. Oh, something's shooting me back there. Is that the mission target? Yeah, mission target arrived. I think. Not the mission target, I don't think. Nice ship though, what is that? Kinda wanna soft death it. Yeah, we did it. What are you? It looks like an F7C, but I don't think it is. Doesn't have a top turret. Whatever it is. It didn't scan. Well, I'm on the cargo tab. Duh. F7C R? What does that mean? Anvil F7C R. I don't know what that means. Are there like special ships here in Pyro or something that I don't know about? This spawning stealth ships in the asteroid field is garbage. That ship was confusing me. What is that? Is that a retaliator? Oh, just don't shoot me with a torpedo, please. Please and thank you. He's got enough turrets. He doesn't need to use torpedoes, right? Wish it told me his distance from me. Come on. What you waiting for? You get a missile. Because you took down your shields. He just got worked. EMP missile for the win. He turned his shields off and then got hit with the EMP missile, so he got shut down for like 5 seconds. At least these thrusters did. He's got a fair bit of firepower on his turrets. But I got a lot also. It'd be nice if they gave me cargo ships, so I could get, you know, some good loot. The payouts are good though. You can't complain too bad. Missions are easy and the payouts are big. Can't complain about not getting cargo to steal. Although these lower ones are kind of a little too easy. Is this low risk still? Why do they all say low risk? 166. Xeno threat. That's a whole different ball game, I think. That's probably like waves of enemies, I'm guessing. We'll go a little 120. We're working our way up. Low risk single-seater aircraft. Why are the missions so bonkers? I don't understand why they pay out so much, like, for how easy they are. I felt like I just did a HRT and I made more than a ERT. Not complaining, it's just a little weird, the payout structure over here. Oh, just pick one and jump. What are you waiting for? Just jumping asteroid field, doing some missions. I wish they told you where you were jumping. It just says asteroid whatever. And it's like, oh. Okay. Oh, look at this place. Dude, bounties out here in like in a small ship probably be pretty fun, actually. Cause you can kind of like use the asteroids and like fly real easy. Something with a good firepower, maybe the Buccaneer. Maybe I'll pull that out. Maybe. Sometimes it's like I don't feel like fighting you. So I'm just send over a couple missiles to greet you. Probably. Here he comes. Oh, did you see those missiles? Did you see them? They came out and they freaking corrected so fast. And then they hit him in the face. It was magical. And now he's just floating off into space. Here. Nah, I won't waste a missile on him. He's dead already. All we gotta do is this. What do you mean friendly fire? My mission target. What are you talking about? Don't lie to me. Friendly fire. As if that's gonna make me stop. What's everyone up to? 34 people watching. Fondle the like button. It likes it. Okay, so I just made money. How much money did I make? I'm not even trying. I made 400K? Not even trying. I freaking guess we're gonna go for the 136K mission. Can I get some cargo ships, people? Please? I want some loot. I need some loot. Oh. I'd put some music on, but I ain't doing combat with music. You kind of gotta hear what's going on. You know, when a missile locks you, you probably want to hear that, so you can hit H. So you can flare. Look at it out here, though. I wonder how many people die on that asteroid back there. Well, doesn't look like they're spawning big ships, if I can't see them by now. We got our mission target. Did we just not have friendships with cargo? Is that just not a thing? I got it yesterday. What are you? A cutlass. You might have cargo. If you're not a cutlass steel. Because cutlass reds and cutlass steels don't generally have cargo. And the blues might... Actually, I don't know what blues look like in the back. I forget. We're just gonna send you one. Did it lock? No, it didn't. Why did she lie to me again? Now it's locked. Dude, the missile, it freaking adjusts its turn so good and fast. So fast. Whoa, what am I doing? I want to soft death you. But that Gatling gun of yours caused me too much damage to take the risk. Didn't look like you had cargo anyway. You were in a Cutlass Black. Nope. No cargo. What about you guys? Oh, you got a little cargo on you. At least one of you do. Alex Steinfield has cargo on him. Dude, I'm loving these missiles, just the way they behave. Let's try soft death this shit. Do you get it? No. It's so hard just to soft death these. He didn't even have cargo? What's going on here? No cargo. Okay, you need to... Don't make me fly in reverse. I'll do it. He thought he was gonna get the better of me. I couldn't let him. Okay. Next mission, I guess. We're just not getting no good targets out here. Hold on. I had it still accelerating. Do not continue to accelerate when you're in an asteroid field. Probably a bad idea. We're almost there. 700. This is like doing bounties old school. The old school way. Where you just like go mission to mission to mission to mission. I do kind of wish I had a different ship. This ship's not really for this kind of bounty hunting. It's safe though. It keeps you safe. Like, it's easy to live when you're doing these kind of missions in a Corsair. But I'm like itching for a VHRT. Because sometimes you take one VHRT, you make 62K. Not very good. But then you get like 700K worth of cargo. And you're done. You just do the one mission. You're done. Done for the day. Did your work for the day. These are a little grindy. Not gonna lie. But at least they pay well, right? I just want to go low fly again. Can we just low fly and listen to music? Fondle the like button if you just want to listen to music and low fly. I already fondled the like button. One contact. Couple more contacts. Oh. Yeah. Don't you do it. Do you think you're the only one with missiles, bruh? You're not the only one with missiles. I got missiles too. Whoa, one of these ships gonna fly into me. I can already tell. This ship needs to go now. Okay, and then that ship needs to go. He's got a big gun. Oh, go on. How you dodging all of that? Okay, now we need to try soft death this ship. Oh wait. What happened to... Oh, there's three friendships. Do these have cargo? I don't think they do. They're dropships, aren't they? This thing just is a shredder. It is a ship shredder. Okay. We're gonna try soft death you. Which means I'm gonna need... change my loadout here a little bit. Let's turn the 5s off. That should help. Soft death you. Yes! We did it. Let's go see if he's got cargo. What you got? Nothing? Why do these ships not have any cargo? I don't get it. Why don't you have cargo? No cargo. You're a cargo ship. We're gonna crack them open just to see. Did it blow up? Open the door. Thank you. Yeah, it's empty. Why is it empty? That's not right. Waste my time. Next mission. At least I pay you 130k for the mission, right? At least it's cut and dry. Here's your money. Dude. Okay, we're gonna do... where are we at here? 8:30. I was gonna go for a mill. I'll go for... No. I'll do one more mission and we're going low flying for the rest of the stream. Let's see what we... I took it already. Let's hit it. And I'm probably just gonna die to go back to the station. Because I don't have cargo, so it's like, why would I fly back? They should have given me cargo. Watch, they'll give me cargo now. I'll have to fly back. That's usually how these things go. Or maybe, I did like the lower paying missions yesterday, like the 40k one and the whatever. Maybe those ones give you cargo, but pay you out less. Also, I'll be straight up honest, I have no idea where I've been going. I just jumped to location because it doesn't actually tell you. It's like in the asteroid, whatever. It's like, oh, which one? Because there's asteroid things everywhere. I just jumped there. I should check the map and kind of get to know the place more. It is what it is. Where are they? Where are all the baddies? There's two. You might have cargo. And you might have cargo too now, right? They upped the cargo on the, I just forget what that ship's called. The Valkyrie. I need colorblind writing. I can't see the red writing here so good. Oh, he wants peace. Look at him. He's thirsty. There you go. Did he? No, it hit him. Oof, was a good hit too. I completed a contract, guys. Because stupids fly into asteroids and killed himself for me. Let's find out how good the Corsair shields are, shall we? The 400 eyes is pretty tanky, actually. Oh, go on. You're getting smashed. Yeah. Take it. And what about you? Chipping away at me from behind. Freaking coward. Yeah, you run away. Oh, you're lucky my shields are down. Are my shields in the front just not coming up? Is that is that what's happening right now? Oh, you know what? My size 5s are off. My size 5s are off. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I'm not using all my guns. Okay, I'm gonna dogfight him. Oh, I keep forgetting my front shields are down. I can't do that. Keep him behind me. Turning red now. Dude, the shields, this ship's shields are garbage, man. They don't come back. They take too long to like initiate coming back. I'm not used to that. I'm used to like 5 seconds they're coming back. Yeah, F you. I'm out of missiles. Almost had me there, buddy. Because I turned my size 5s off, so I'd be able to soft death easier. And then I didn't realize I was gonna need the firepower. Let me guess, you don't even have cargo. You made me almost break a sweat for no reason. No cargo. Just tons of passengers. I had to fly away, which means I probably lost that other ship. No, he's down there. Got the 100i right. I'm guessing he doesn't have cargo either. I pulled cargo out of a 100i yesterday. Freaking on stream. But now I guess ships, for whatever reason, don't want to carry cargo. No cargo. I don't get it. Stupid. PYRO needs cargo, right? I'd imagine. Okay, so we're done here. I ain't flying back. We ain't wasting that time. Let's just go low fly. Should we fly in an asteroid belt till we die? Actually, let's go be stupid. Don't be stupid. Nah, let's be stupid. I'm gonna go fly all up in there with my wings out. You can't stop me. And we're gonna do it in nav mode. This is stupid. I probably shouldn't do it in nav mode, else I'm just strafing like a crazy person. Need more thrusters. More weapons, whatever. Less weapons, more thrusters. We're going through this hole. Wings and everything. Hell yeah. Oh, imagine threading through that little hole while it's spinning. Like, you need a much smaller ship to do that. Because I wouldn't even fit through. Some of these are freaking spinning, bro. Why is that one spinning like that? You could do some cool threading here. Straight up. Oh, we somehow we're alive still. Any more boost? This is fun. We try to do stuff. Make it fit. Make it fit. What? I thought I was supposed to die. How did I fit through there? This is ridiculous. Oh, we finally hit. There we go. That was fun, dude. That's hella fun. Are you kidding me? I gotta go back there in like a Hornet or something. Freaking. That was hella fun. I'm glad, because at first I stood up and I was just gonna backspace, and I was like, wait a minute. There's more fun ways to go. Wings out and everything. My low fly skills have been what's it called? When it like carries over. Dude, I barely missed that too. I just nicked the back and it took my side wings and thrusters off, and that was it. Let's go fly. Actually, let's check this out for a second. We have like a 150 person lobby probably here. Maybe less. Maybe like 80. I have the best friends on Star Citizen. They always join low pop servers, and then I get to join them and experience the low pop server. Like I said earlier, when I first started the stream, all the elevators just work for me. I don't know why. They just do. Occasionally, I wonder if they're not, and then it just works. It's like anti-jinxing it. Jinx it to work. So first thing first, we'll call the Drake Corsair back. For next time, we want to use it. Now we got all the guns on it. It's great. And I did take the guns off the buck. We're gonna take the buck for a spin.
Your vehicle
please visit us again. Only if you ask nicely. I do kind of miss Bloom. I only spent 2 days there. I liked it over there. Alright, this thing with no guns. I think there are little guns on the wings. I was curious. Oh, I forgot to take the missiles off too. Is that a puck? A very puck? I can't tell. It says hard point. So I'm guessing like little size 1s go there. And then the little size 3s go here. And then you got your size 5 on the top. Yeah, this thing packs a punch if you know what you're doing. If you take your coolers off and you put attritions all on this thing, you take one cooler off, you probably get a lot of extra power. You max those weapons out. You're punching hard. Dude, just look at this thing. It's kind of weird it doesn't have tail fins. Actually. Like it has this tail fin, but I mean like one that kind of either stands up somehow in the back. I don't know. It definitely looks better with the landing gear up. Much better. This ship is awesome. And fast. I'm going the wrong way. Let's get some music going. I made these songs, I didn't listen to them. How's the music volume? Is anyone there? Knock knock. Who's there? Anyone? Can you hear the music? Tell me the volume level. Never been in the Buck here before, I don't think. I think I went to Bloom in the bike. Buccaneer. No ways. What a gap. I don't even know what fits through there. Should we go look? Let's go look. You know this probably fits through there, but like barely. Look at this thing. Actually, it's much smaller than I thought. No, we wouldn't have fit. You can do this though. You can do a little knife flight through there probably. Still really tight. That's a great freaking gap though. Actually, there's a bunch of them here, kinda. If you know what you're looking for. There's one right there, actually. Dude, you know what? The forward thrust on this thing is just too much. Like, if I want to turn... Like, this is me full left strafe. Like, you have to let go. You have to let go of the thrust to strafe. But then that messes with my speed, my overall speed. I wonder if, like, can I pin the thrust? Like, what if you pin it to like 180, and then it's not gonna over thrust more because it's, no, that doesn't work. You have to let go thrust. Kind of garbage, not gonna lie. The thrust is too much. I'm not gonna like it. Let's try. Hold on, I wasn't decoupled. No, it still doesn't do it though. It still doesn't side thrust. Side thrust is bad. And as a keyboard mouse player, I kind of rely on side thrust a lot. It saves my life a lot. This is such a nice spot though. I kind of just want to die here so I can mark it and come back in a better ship. I mean, this ship's good. It's just I'm not good in it. I must get good in all the ships though. This is the spot though. This is basically the graveyard. I made it somehow through there. I was like, is that death? Is that death? I can't tell. Oh, that's not death. Let's go. I thought that was it. I let go of thrust and side strafed. You have to let go. If you don't let go, it doesn't work. This is a fun spot. I just not in a ship I'm actually comfortable in. It's a great spot though. Straight up. Wasn't low enough. Nope. Not getting through there. Saved it last minute too. Also, the bars are just big, man. They definitely block your view pretty bad sometimes. When you need thrust though, this thing's got your back. Like if you gotta go forward, it takes you forward. But then to get used to that is kind of dangerous. It was like time to go forward, and it just goes. No need to boost. Oh, if you do boost, it's like you decide your direction. Holy. Whoa, I didn't see that. I was like, what is that shadow? Oh, that's a rock. Oh, that was nice. I I didn't even mean to cut under that one. This is the spot, man. The graveyard. Oh wow. There's just always some great spots here. I need to die here so I can come back into something I'm more comfortable in. Could you imagine just like knife flight through there at like super high speed, but like in a turn? Like going straight and flat is like fine and all. You know, just like picking a direction and then, you know. But there's something about the turns that just get me. I love the turns. Something about the turns, dude. It's just the big sweeps. Some people might think I have head tracking if they were just looking at me play. And my head moves a lot. Head tracking might not actually be good for me. Because you have to like purposefully control your head movement. I don't really have control of my head movement right now. It's just going with the flow. I got comfy in the ship though. It's feeling much better. Much better. Oh, I can't see sideways. I was gonna try to go through there. It probably would have been a bad idea, but I turned sideways and all of a sudden the gap got covered by the bar. It's really unfortunate how big that bar is, man. That was unplanned. Just happened. Nah. Boost. That turn was no good. Make up your mind. Dead. Alive? Okay, let's go. But you let go and you hit because there's nothing you could do and then you live? Okay. Wait, I've gone away from the place I wanted to die at, right? Because I want to come back to that spot. That's my spot. It was all around here, I think. I can't see it. Oh. So many close calls. I should be so dead. This is dangerous because my nose is so red. If I nick something, I'm out. No longer for this world. I did my first acrobatic. Let's go. I meant to do it too. I was like, why not? No! I could stop it. I could stop it, guys. Oh, that was a great run in a Buccaneer. I didn't expect that. That was amazing.
Amazing.
We had the backup music. I think I'm better at doing it to music. There's something about zoning out. Like, it really does come down to, like, you get in a freaking zone. You know the zone? Like, what's it called? People that like sports know what I'm talking about. You just get freaking dialed in and you do what you do, you know? You do what you can do. And the music's very chill. I like it. It reminds me so much of like Need for Speed 2 music. I feel like I'm flying a McLaren. I don't know. I think you have to be old enough to get that one. Well, this song's cool. It's got some of that dubstep character to it. That's interesting. Which one is it? I should probably name them so I know. Oh, that one was called Untitled. Yeah, good luck figuring out which one it was. This is good. Let's make a couple more. This is a great song. Very chill. Did I call the ship? No, I don't think I did. Let's jump into good old Anvil Arrow. The song has energy in it. It's got some issues, some AI artifacting kind of going on with the mix, but I guess I can't complain about frame rate when I'm running OBS and making AI music in a browser in the background while I'm playing the game. You really can't complain. I do it to myself. Okay, let's get one more good run in, and then that'll be it for today's stream. But we will be back tomorrow. I'm surprised I'm not recording anything. I should record, but I prefer to record off stream because the frame rate. I prefer to get the highest frame rate for the videos as I can. Shut everything off, you know. Get the full 60 FPS locked in. Get out there and do it. And then after this run we'll watch my first video. I just uploaded it. Not my first video, but my first low-fly video. Alright, let's get out there. I think the arrow should have different tail fins. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Listen to the new song. I just got almost... I got really confused because, first of all, it looks like I'm moving sideways, but that's just the water is like moving that way. When you scan, it doesn't hit the water. It goes under the water. So I almost flew down there because I couldn't see. The water's tripping me out over here. That's better. Okay, first things first is get out of nav mode, decouple, and have fun. Hopefully. Dude, this ship is fast. Maybe too fast for this kind of terrain. Yeah, I don't know about pinning it at 230. I might change it up a bit here. It's pin it to like 206 actually, not bad. Not a bad speed. Kind of a little slower, but control-y. Lots of control. It's got dark here. There we go. That's better. Some of the clouds are super dark. Why is it so dark over here? Oh. Now that's a heavy cloud. Why's it gotta be there, though? Why's it gotta be putting a big old shadow over my spot? Things aren't spawning in here. Or maybe there's nothing to spawn in. It's just that smooth. Oh, some water here. Push it. I should have died. Oh, we got under it. I totally moved my head to try to dodge, but it doesn't work because my head's not the thing that's about to get hit. The control in this ship is so stupid, man. It makes you feel like you're so freaking invincible. Whoever made this ship did such a good job. I think they actually play the game. You can kind of tell when a dev actually plays a game. been here before. Dude, I I cut the speed. Friggin' cruising around here like we're going max speed, but we're not. I find that so interesting. Oh, that would have. Oh, I did it. I was gonna say that would have been, and then, but I was still teetering on the decision. My mouth was like, nah, we're not doing it. My brain was like, no, we're doing it. Jeez, people just got in this chat. Took it over. Let me turn that off. It's distracting me. Okay, what's up, Modang? Yeah, we're getting there. It's a bunch of things. Time and experience, obviously, but then the music is like a... I realize the music doesn't even have to be good. It just has to be something. And it's honestly, it's my ADHD. Like when I was a kid, I was told you gotta like play with a pencil in class in your hand while the teacher talks so that you can like focus on her. Cause I need like something, like my hands are doing something, you know what I mean? Yeah, the music just kind of puts me in the zone. Gives me confidence. Just random AI music. Just makes the biggest difference. So strange. Question, if you're still here, Modang. Do you get any cargo from the bounty missions you do in PYRO? Because I was just doing a few. I did 83, 93, 111, 30, 138. I did all those missions. I got no cargo at all. Even from cargo ships, I got none. Absolutely none. Oh, I could have done it. I just love this spot also. Everything's good right now. I got the music, I got the spot, I got the ship. It's just wonderful. The sun's going down though. Big sad. Do it. The whole circle. Dude, sometimes you just get in the zone. It's like, I can't die. Nothing can kill me. I guess this is the time, and this is when you learn the acrobatics. This is when the people do the thing and get good at doing the flips and the stuff. We could really grind it. Pyro 4, man. That's all I can say. It's not all me. Here, let's take a little break here. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe the smaller, because yesterday... Oh, let me just stop the music. Yesterday, I'm still moving. Yesterday I did a couple, but I did like very low tier ones. I think I did like a 40k one and like another one that was like 43 or 45k or something. And I got little boxes of cargo, actually. But when I do 83 and above, it no cargo at all. Kind of sucks. No, it is definitely consistent money. Like when you're doing the 138K one, they're pretty much the same. Usually one extra ship, compared to the 111K one. But yeah, I was like, I mean, I made money. I'm used to the loot. I get excited about the loot. I don't even care about the mission payout. That's what I'm used to. But the payouts are great. They got me some money, so. Okay, it's too dark now. I gotta go towards the sun. Can't see nothing. Also, I don't know if I decoupled. Oh, dude, with the music, it's a whole. The music's half of it. Literally half of it. I feel like I'm watching a movie without the sound right now. Yeah, I can't see. I can barely see silhouettes in the shadows. We're gonna have to bomb this way for a little while. Let's get the limiter off. And I guess we're flying over the water. For Weez. This game, man. This game is just beautiful. How long do I have to go before I find land? Do we need boats? What do you think about boats? I want boats. Drop boats. Drop ships. Dude, look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. There's gotta be land somewhere. What am I, freaking Noah on the ark? Can't see no land nowhere. Wait. I am in nav mode. We're going fast-ish. I guess we're crossing an ocean here. But it looks so good. Dude, those clouds are so low. Gives such a great vibe. Okay. I want a low fly. I did see like some boat, like some little speedboat or like dinghy or something in one of the videos they made. I don't know what, if that was an asset or if that was just a animation. Okay, I need to go up so I can go fast. And then what did you say? Yeah, no, the sandboxness of this game's ridiculous. I was almost there. You know what I was doing? I was kind of going along the coastline instead of at the coastline. But that's fine, we're here now. Let's go. Honestly, we still gotta go this way. I feel like the sun is dipping down. I need light to see so I can low fly. It's wild how good the game looks. A lot of people like are concerned, like, oh, maybe the game will look outdated by the time it comes out. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, show me another game doing this, like, anywhere. Like the best the AAA gaming space came up with was friggin' Starfield last year. Like that was their attempt. And it's like, yeah, that's embarrassing. Like, let's just be honest here. Okay, this is not where I want to low fly. But I want to low fly, so guess what? This is where we're doing it. I don't like low flying when it's just like flat with some craters, because it doesn't really, you can't like connect stuff. There's not really any rocks out here either. I'm heading toward these slopes here. Hey, I know how that is. For the first like 9 months I played this game, I played in 720p on a 960M GPU on a laptop. So I know all about that. Toning it down. I just got a new PC a couple months ago. Or I built a new PC a couple months ago, and it's allowed me to finally play with the clouds on, which is nice. And in 2K. I could do 4K at like 20 FPS. I need to buy a new GPU if I want to pull off 4K on this bad boy. Okay, these clouds are not helping. I still can't see. And some people don't notice because they don't really mess with the setting, but you can't turn the clouds off anymore, which is going to really affect some people that are already struggling. Hold on, I'm in nav mode. Why is that? Am I decoupled? They're gonna have to do some serious optimizing if they're gonna be leaving the clouds on like that. You can only do medium clouds is the lowest setting. Because for me on my old okay, that was my laptop. On my last computer, I had a i7 like 10th gen or something with a 1660 GPU. That I had to play with the clouds off in 1080p to get like 30 FPS average. So there's that. Sometimes I feel like I'm not that low, and then I realize these trees are actually pretty small. They're not like a fir tree. They're like Microtech or anything. Hey, I wonder if they got fruit or something on them that you can eat. I saw a video of a dude pick a freaking fruit off a tree on Microtech. I was like, hold up. Like, you could do that. You could just pick, like, you don't have to buy food necessarily. You could quite literally live off grid if you're in the right spot. I was like, that's cool. Thought I was gonna catch a wing there. Oh, it's getting nice here. Nice and hilly. Couple trees to dodge. I need to get the music back. I need to get the music back. Start a recording. My goodness. This is it. This is a spot right here. It's a nice spot right here. Let's go back. Get in the zone. This isn't necessarily even my kind of music. It's just it's a kind of music that just matches this kind of gameplay, like going fast. I likened it to the Need for Speed 2 game music. I feel like I'm driving a McLaren. Need for Speed 2. Taking the shortcut. Why didn't I start recording? Numbnuts. Ooh, I should have died. Let's go. I couldn't see, like, under me. And I just saw the ground getting closer and closer and closer, and then it just dropped away. And then I almost died by crashing in front of me into something. That was amazing. Saved it. I had to let go of the acceleration. I barely scraped. I didn't even turn red. But I did definitely hit. That was crazy. That was a great, fun line. Let's get back into it. I'm so addicted to this. This is so much fun. back to the hills. I need to go back there. Dude, the side thrust on this thing just is, it's almost the perfect ratio to the forward thrust. And it just keeps you alive. It's so good. No, we almost pulled a little acrobatics. Oh, I thought I hit a tree. I guess not all the branches. I guess you can probably brush by trees without any damage or anything. But you just can't hit the middle part of the tree, I guess. I wonder how tall the trees are really. Like, I need to get that sunlight. Oh, that moment where you're full freaking space bar and like you're not pushing nothing else other than space bar and you barely skip by. It's like, now that's reaction time. Because if I had bad reaction time, I would have just been all over that. I would have got sprawled out across that hillside. Can't really see. Dude, I love this place. I love PYRO 4. I love it. Dude, AI doesn't know how to end songs. It just doesn't have that kind of creativity. Someone needs to explain. You can't just cut. Like every other song is just cut. That's just how this song ends. It's getting dark. I need to see. I want another graveyard. Almost didn't catch that. I'm kind of looking around. I'm not really trying to do a run. I need to fly more this way again. The sun's dipping down. I just can't see good when I go behind a mountain peak. Why is it blue there? Or whatever. Maybe it's just the mist. Yeah, I called it. Some kind of weird mist glitch. Actually, while we do this, I have to... I forgot what the drive thing is. I'm just gonna... I'll just do this. Let's make another couple songs. So, everybody, you get a prize when you fondle the like button. I don't know if you knew that. Fun fact. Like the like button. Lick the like button. No, don't do that. That's gay. I was about to go. Oh, that's a good spot. That's no mountains. What about this side? Too many clouds. I need to go up more. Okay, that's better. There we go. I just couldn't see over all the clouds. There's a great spot just right here. We don't even have to go far. We might just have to black out a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, we do it right here. Here we go. Oh. Start recording. I did say I wasn't going to record while I was streaming so I get good FPS, but if I do something friggin' cool, I don't care what FPS it's in. I took the cut off. I'm actually gonna put it back on. It's more comfortable. Going to 06. Not too fast, but fast enough. It's cloud territory. Oh, it got me. I was like, oh, I lived. No, I'd already bumped before, so that was it. That's too bad. I wasn't feeling that spot anyway. It's okay. That was fun, though. I went way longer than I should have, but I just had so much fun in that last bit with the arrow. Oh, I can't wait to make an arrow video using PYRO 4. Be amazing.
Amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna shut down the game here. Usually I like just to wait for the spawn. Sometimes weird things happen. There we go. Don't need that music anymore. It's actually kind of aggravating when you're just sitting there listening to it. All right. I've got. We're gonna roll out. We're gonna roll out with a video I just uploaded. It's not good. It's our first. What the low flying you just saw is better than what you're about to see, but it's our first video. You gotta start somewhere, right? So let's we're gonna pull it up and we're gonna play it full screen, but that'll be the end of the stream. Oh wait. It's the wrong one. Alright, so everybody, thanks for tuning in. Hit the like button. Do the thing and the stuff. We will see you guys. Let me pull this video up. We'll see you guys no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, Saturday. I don't stream on Friday and Saturday. But I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna probably make a little more money in PYRO, do a little more low flying, and then probably do some editing, some video editing, some cool stuff. Anyway, here's the video. I ended up having to, because I recorded these clips while I was streaming, I had to do it in 1080p by 30 FPS. It's still a little rocky. So, well, also for some of these clips, I had the freaking clouds on photo mode. You'll notice which ones, because the clouds look great in the background, but the FPS isn't the best. Anyway, let's pull it up. Let me get rid of me. You don't have to watch me. Alright. Bye, everybody. Here's the video.